Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good evening, everyone. Got a little bit of time before we get started. Doesn't look like our PF is up just yet. Oh my god, and I am freshly cleaned after a gym day. Fresh out the shower. All good. Good evening, Kaji. Hello, Krem. Hi. That's me. This is me. Hi. Hey. I mean, they're irrelevant, Twist. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Good evening, Avelia. All right, let me get this other bit kicked up. What's going on, Ninja? Oh. All right. Get that all settled. Finish the rest of my setup, and I am good. What's going on, Kiva? Hello, Squats. How you doing? You doing all right? You doing all right? Dude, my hair is always the hardest to deal with fresh out the shower. Every single time. Because I got to condition it, and once it's conditioned, it's just like puff, puff. Puffy, puffy hair. Every time. And it's an absolute pain. Because I cannot get it to cooperate with me in any capacity. You'd think that like morning hair or something would be worse. No, it's conditioned hair. Conditioned hair for me every time. What's going on, Fruity? Hello, hello. Good evening. I'm just doing my thing, Squats. I'm just doing my thing and waiting for this PF to go up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have to adjust that. Good evening, Infernal. Good evening. Oh, everybody. I should probably pour some water for myself before we get started. I have a little bit of coffee left from earlier. Still good for me. It's not a whole lot of coffee left anyway. It's just not like it's that big a deal. Yes, water. Water, good. I drink a lot of water in the afternoons. I drink like 20 to 30 ounces right before the show. I have what? I have 40 ounces of coffee in the morning, 30 ounces before the gym. I bring 20 to 30 ounces to the gym, and then I normally drink 2 or 3 more cups after I get back. But then throughout the rest of the night, I usually need a little bit more. A little bit more water on top of that. I go through water because I just chug it. I just like, whenever I go to the fridge, it's 2 or 3 cups of water every single time. Coffee makes you drowsy. Coffee sustains me. Absolutely sustains me. Oh, grats, Lamp. Grats. Yeah, I've technically got them on farm, but I have not been farming the EX trials at all. Like, I just haven't been doing them. I've just instead been focusing on getting jobs level. Now I'm obviously doing MSQ. I have been for the past couple of days. And then whatever I can do for like YouTube videos. I'm just like slowly cranking all that out. And I got to have MSQ done probably by Thursday is when I'll have it done. Probably not the whole day Thursday in order to get it done either. I'll probably be done like halfway through. But I definitely want to sneak in a few more evening streams. We won't have raid again until I think Thursday at the earliest. I think Thursday was like a tentative day for us to raid. There is our PF. Wait, for a second, I thought it said I was on Viper. I was like, huh? I want my mount too. I'm actually not rushing the mount. I actually did for Zodiark and Heidelin at the start of the last expansion. Thanks, Dano. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're not starting up for another 23 minutes for content, so I'm just going to be chilling and chatting until then. Feels like today? Less? I mean, it's the same to me. But then again, you know, I don't really pay that much attention to it.
Reviel Prime just subscribed.
Thank you for the multi-month, Reviel. Appreciate it. 130. Yeah, I'm not rushing. Like, I'm going to get them all. What ends up happening is I do the EX trials when everything is really busy. And then when everything's less busy, I almost always wish I had something like that, if that makes sense. You know, like I'll be like, oh, I wish I had some whatever to do. You know, I'll get the stuff out of the way. Thank you, Sis. So I'm not like trying to get it done during the busy time. I'm trying to get other things done during the busy time for the game. And then I'm leaving the EX trials till kind of the times in between, which works out because we end up having a lot more gear by that point anyway. No, I've seen the wings twice and I've lost both of them. One of them I lost with a 78. The other one I lost with a 2. Yeah, appreciate it, Says. Yeah, I'm just chilling and chatting for the time being. Yeah, so I've seen a couple of pairs of wings, but that's about it. I'll have them all before the end of the expansion anyway. Like at the end of the day, it won't matter. Before the end of the expansion, I'll have them all. So instead of just rushing them down, I'm focusing on other stuff because I'm not going to make any YouTube videos out of the wings, you know? So I'm focusing on stuff that I can make video content out of. It's just more useful for my time at the moment. Yeah, the wings are the mount. So all the EX trials have wings, and then who knows what the final one will be. Giant, super wings of some kind. Syndaphalon wings or something. Who knows? Thank you, James. Giant Red Bull. That's it. Just a giant can of Red Bull. That's it. That makes sense to me. I'm okay with that. I mean, if they are, I don't really know what they'd make. I don't really think there's anything that makes sense or that's attractive to use for that personally, but maybe that's just me. Could just be that I put it out of my mind. What's going on, Zanku? It's an airplane. Yeah, you get airplane wings. Alexander wings? Maybe. I think they're kind of lame in my opinion. I'd rather just, because, I don't know, they're just angel wings. Just like generic angel wings. That's not like, I don't know, that's not exciting to me. We should be doing both EX1 and EX2 today. Yeah, definitely not Sephi Wing. Definitely not. We all know what it could be. I mean, there's a lot of things it could be. There's just a lot of things that it probably shouldn't be or are unlikely to be. And I think that that's a long list of things that it's unlikely to be. You know what I mean? But everyone's going to be saying a few of the same things. This is going to be, and rah, 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 you know how it is. Ugh. Man, my hair, dude. My hair is... Look at this. It's it's not even a mess. It just doesn't cooperate. That's it. It's just fresh out the shower. Conditioned. I don't do too much with crafting, no. I usually just get them leveled. For the sake of getting them leveled, I'll do the crafting tribes, and that's about it. I kind of want to go do the Wachimeki Meki quests at some point, but I'm not rushing to get them done either. Definitely more focused on the combat side of things to make sure that the thing I actually specialize in is the thing I'll make content on. So, yeah. It was really more themed around the wings. Yeah, there's a good point. It doesn't even necessarily have to be wings that were given as like the final one. It could just be something completely unrelated. Though I think Endwalker is not the expectation. I think it's the exception because all the other expansions, it's been a pretty direct one-to-one tie. So I think placing your expectation there it's the more likely outcome, in my opinion, you know? Oh, yeah, let me actually get into my gear. I can't wait to drop this skill speed. I told my group that I need a ring, and I actually need an earring, not a neck. I thought I needed a neck. I needed an earring. Yeah, because I'm trying not to spend the totems for obvious reasons. I'd rather not spend the totems if I could avoid it. But... if I have to, I will. Like I said, when the mount drop increases, we're just going to mow through the boss anyway. Especially EX2. EX2 is going to get obliterated with more. I mean, both EX1 and EX2 are going to get obliterated with more gear, but still. Warrior? Warrior is almost always crit prio. I don't know what the skill speed total is that Warrior wants right now. Aloha, chill. I played with you. Only one of your bowls is that. If I put your food in the other bowl and you eat it, I'm going to be upset. Aloha. That's still a lot of food left. Just because I split it in two doesn't mean that there's any less of it. Oh, yeah. No, see, I honestly have a goldsmith at 100, Genova, but I just handed in a bunch of leave quest items so I can melt. Like, I didn't craft a single item. Black Mage still prioritizes crit 99% of the time. Spell speed Black Mage is largely considered the fun build, but it's actually more often the harder to play build, and it's not usually as good as the crit build. I love spell speed Black Mage. Even with like full standard now, I probably would like it, but it comes with some pretty notable disadvantages. It has lower mobility despite having faster casts, which is a big killer. It was especially a big killer in Endwalker and before. No, you only need one at max. It's been that way for about 2.5 years now. Honestly, there's no reason PS4 couldn't make it to 8.0. There's nothing that... PS4 doesn't hold the game back in any capacity. Anyone who's... as long as the PS4 is vastly out-owned and out-used by the PS5, it will be supported by the game. Yeah, because a lot of your mobility is based in instant casts, and the faster your global cooldown rolls back around, the worse your mobility is. And not to mention, crit just has the higher damage ceiling. Well, it doesn't matter if the PS5 is better. It's irrelevant. Not everyone can play on the PS5, but as long as the PS4 is out-owned and outplayed on by the PS5, they'll support the PS4. Thank you, Kaivoth. Thank you, Sky. Yeah, it doesn't matter like what's better or what's not, you know, blah blah blah. It's irrelevant to the reason why they would or wouldn't do it. Yeah, it's just it's a matter of how many people play on that platform. I mean, you can play any of the Fizz range. Depends on how seriously you're taking playing. Like, I'm going to be playing Bard probably because it's on average the highest performing, and I can play all three of them. So I'm going to take the one that nets me the best advantage going into raid. That's how I like to handle it anyway. Hi, Aloha. I mean, it's almost always Bard or Machinist who's highest performing. And Bard has a lot more personal damage in their burst window this time around, as do the other Fizz range do too, but Bard's constantly providing raid buff, so it's constantly getting pumped by its teammates. What's going on, Zach? Yeah, I do. Whenever I can. I look over. I've got everything all coordinated here. Any tips for EX2? So the wind fire safe spot, I recommend just really hard focusing on the wind or the fire more than anything else. Like, really nail down where the wind is and get, or the fire is, and get to that, like whatever's safe from that first. Because then you can turn your camera and solve. Like, you can literally just turn your camera to the other one and be like, is this one of the safe squares for that? If not, move over one. Or in that case, and then again, and then move over again. That's what I do. I just solve for the wind and the fire first. And honestly, if you see that it's wind and you know that you're not in that square for it, then you can honestly just knockback resist it. But I always recommend definitely solving for wind first. And then working from there. So I know some people who solve it the other way. I don't know how. To me, that's... I guess just because I already solve it the other way, that just seems backwards to me, but that's how some people do it. Well, I mean, every job's rotation isn't exactly popping off at level 37. Honestly, Bard's probably one of the more involved gameplay jobs early on, if I had to be honest. Because they get Bloodletter, they get their first song. The problem is they don't have all three of their songs, but they get their first song. They have Bloodletter. They have both their dots fairly early on. They have Raging Strikes at level 4, and even by 50 they have Battle Voice, so they have raid buffs at that. They actually become a pretty normal functioning job at a relatively early level. Not to mention Fizz range get AoE at the early levels. Melees be dying inside when a big pack is pulled at low levels. Dark Knight is the weakest. Yeah, so numerically it is. I know a lot of people who still really like playing it, but numerically people are saying, yeah, it could definitely do with a... It's not that significant, mind you. It's like, we're talking about like some percent, like, you know, barely a couple of percent behind its counterparts. So not really that significant. But, I mean, people take notice of that when the job doesn't really have any self-sustain. It also being the technically lowest performing job is like, you know, people take note of that. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter if you scale damage for the lower level dungeons because you still have a billion more skills than everyone around you. Even if all your potencies were like 50, you'd still be pressing a billion times more buttons than they would, and your outputs would far exceed any low level player. Heck, when you get synced down versus playing with an of-level player of now, your synced down gear makes you way superior to them anyway. People are just, you know, they just work like that. I mean, I can make Gill-Off Fates. I'm not making Gill-Off Fates right now. I'm keeping all of my vouchers. All 93 of them right here. Those are all staying with me. Dude, doing MSQ, I've been enjoying MSQ, but man, I want to grind out those vouchers so bad. Like every day I'm doing MSQ, I'm like, I could be getting closer to that sugar glider right now. Wait, why is Zeph doing question mark? Why Zeph question mark? Where? Oh, you're right. I forgot to add that. Where Mooj? Is it weird, Curie, that when I see it without the full, like actually seeing the emote, I think of it like a cow being upset? Mooj. Do I like it? I feel like, I mean, it's fine. It's a little hard rocker, the new Bard AF gear. It's not too different from the actual, like, Neo Kingdom set. Like, it is, like, it's a little bit more themed, but they're pretty similar to each other, the Neo Kingdom and the actual Bard set. There we go. Now that should work. It looks better. Yeah, but I'm colorblind, so I'm useless in that category. Thanks, Justin. Thanks, Dimini. I'm colorblind, so it looking better in different color. It's like, well, I'm screwed. I have all three Fizz ranged, Astro, and Viper at 100. White Mage is almost 100. Yeah, it does. It's not that bad, Kobat. It's not like bad. It's just like, it's statistically true. Is at the best. Is the best way to describe it, Kobat. Yeah, I played and beat the Elden Ring DLC. I thought it was a little too on the easy side, but I think that it was still overall like really good. Like I just got to enjoy the bosses. They weren't like over much. I just thought they were going to be harder because I thought they were going to like, I thought everything I fought was going to be another Millennia because it was a DLC. But no, fortunately it wasn't. There isn't, Zach. It's not a real thing. It's not even close to being a real thing. Thanks, Necroza. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your glam. I'm just colorblind. I can't see it. I can't appreciate it. I'm useless. Oh yeah, I was 151 when I started squats. And then I ended at like, or like I was like no, I think I was like closer to 159 or something. Yeah, most people weren't bullet. It wasn't a real thing. Yeah, that's kind of it. I don't even think it was too easy. It was just easier than I was expecting. And that's foregoing other people's opinions. Like I didn't like, it wasn't anyone saying, oh my God, it's so hard. It was just like, oh, I remember how the base game was and it's the DLC, so it's probably going to be harder. Chaos. It wasn't. Chaos, it was pretty chaos, fair. Chaos, I felt. Chaos. I can see the flashbang LB3, Jack.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, KB, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can see the flashbang LB3 from Red Mage, but I couldn't tell you what colors they are. Yeah, and I didn't use like a crazy OP build for Elden Ring either. I just did a Nakinaba with Raptor of the Mists and a largely jump damage focused build. It wasn't like a Golden Vow, you know, Madness proc. Like I didn't use all that stuff. No, not if listen, if it's the way it is now, Diashi, expect it to stay that way. Thank you, Bulletproof. Thank you. Bard's doing very well right now. It's definitely the best of the three Fizz ranged. Hey, what's going on? Mike 41. Hello. I'm just jumping around. Who are we waiting on? Fizzy. Okay. How colorblind? The cone damage in my eyes is so severe, I'm essentially every form of colorblind. All at once. It's not great. It's not great. Definitely could do with a better set of eyes in life. I will tell you this though, colorblind glasses do work. Just there's not enough of them in the world to save me. No, I was born just with really bad eyes. I've just got terrible eyes. Much to my dismay, my eyes simply suck. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The glasses work, but aren't. No, they are. I think they work exactly as advertised. It's just they only work on one type of colorblind at a time. If I put on the red green one, will it help me see red green better? Sure, but what about every other color? So what, am I going to carry around like 6 pairs? Hey, this is true, Koba. This is true. Nerfed at birth. I didn't, yeah, and I never got a patch for it. Nerfed at birth, never got a patch. Can you wear them all at once? No. That doesn't work. But yeah, this isn't National Treasure. You can't just layer it all on top of each other. Keep in mind that I've had comms muted for the past few streams just so I don't have to talk over my raid mates. So you may occasionally hear me address them, but like you just won't hear them. Just letting you know. No, I don't think they definitely haven't found a fix for that bug, but you know, maybe one day we'll get the patch. Yeah, little did you know God was just another indie dev. No problem, 41. That's yeah, I'm in a lot of places right now. I just do it because it makes it easier for people. Yeah, I just talk to myself. To be fair, as an Italian, I do that. Whenever I'm thinking to myself, I usually verbalize thought, so I end up talking to myself like a lunatic. I'll just be like, okay, next I have to make sure I remember to do that, and then I'm gonna go and I gotta make sure that I get this done by then, and okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right. I don't know what that is, Avatar, but I'll accept it. Do I speak Italian? Babadaboopy? Yeah? No? Okay. Yeah, babadaboopy. That's it. I got you. I got you. Honestly, I feel like I would probably almost know more Chinese than Italian. Almost unironically. I feel like if somebody were to speak Chinese to me, I'd understand it better. Like, oddly enough. Like, read it? No. But, like, listen to it? Probably. Which DPS class uses the least OG CDs? I'm going to have to say... I mean, Reaper during buffs has quite a few now, but it would have been Reaper beforehand, I imagine. Or Summoner. Well, no, Summoner... Actually, that's not true. Summoner uses a ton. They're just all really predictable. If you think about it, Summoner has a lot, like, in general, because you have, like, so many guaranteed for Titan. guaranteed for Garuda. Well, no, actually, Garuda doesn't have a whole lot. No. Might be Black Mage, yeah. Black Mage doesn't really have a whole lot of... And they have even less now because they don't have to do, like, sharp cast stuff. Yeah, no, Black Mage. Yeah, Garuda doesn't have any. It's just shoot fast. Yeah, it's definitely Black Mage. I'm going to hop into comms. You won't be able to hear them, but... Doesn't mean I get to not hop into comms. Rah. It be time to get the rest of my accessories. No. There's no memes, ever. I'm never funny, so there's no memes. Huh? Huh? Does who know? Check the game? What? No, whoops is over there. Exactly, I'm Mr. Happy, not Mr. Funny. How did you know? See, I'm glad stream is finally accepting me for who I am. And they accept that too. That too. But, you know, also I'm happy.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos.
Rollery just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Rowler. What did it just call you? What did it... Huh? It's called you like Rallier. I am Mr. Oh, man. No, I am not O'Cage. I am happy. Mooch. Mooch. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, yeah, one of our raid members is being affected by the storm that went through Texas, but he lives nowhere near the storm that went through Texas. It's just, like, extended out to him. Thank you, Alejandro. Good evening, Pearl. Yeah, we were just gonna do extremes. Thank you again, Alejandro. Day by day. That's why it's in the schedule. Classic Texas infrastructure. Because they knew that it was the start of the expansion and you were looking to be busier, Hammer. Thank you, by the way, Noise Ghost for the Prime sub.
Rowan 1980 just subscribed.
Thank you for
Ahoy hoy, you all.
You gotta do the thing, though. Oh, my goodness. You mean still not? I'm not gonna Viper cosplay on random streams. That was for the launch. Go back and watch my launch stream. Oh, looks like we're starting with this one to get a few weapon. Get a few weapon first. What's going on, Tenko?
chaos,
Chaos?
chaos,
Chaos?
chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos.
Bree just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Bree. I mean, I'm not gonna be Viper for raid. What are we doing pull-wise? Are we doing insta pulls? Are we doing 5-second pulls? What are we doing? It's always the happy strat. Forever and always. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Hollow? Yeah, I'm just doing some raids tonight. Uptime spot for the first mechanic. Isn't it just like right here or here, depending on which side it starts? Wait, uptime spot. Oh, you mean for casters. Okay. I'm not going to be playing Bard if you want to do less than that. Oh, I'm on the wrong microphone. Rah! It's better now. I've also seen another, like, starting spot that you can do. Like, I've seen a handful of, like, really easy movement-related things. But, I mean, like, this is basically, like, you almost stand completely still. Thank you, Jay. Always ultimate raiders. As if I even hear my character's voice when I'm raiding. I'm too busy killing the boss to even hear my character's voice. I can't wait to be out of this skill speed, man. Even, like, on Bard, it's not really that big a deal, but, man. Ooh. Now I'm hungry, action. I appreciate it, Jay. Yeah, I'm just, I'm busy being everywhere right now, Jay. Wow, you actually stopped here. I'm shocked. In this group in particular, every time we do this mechanic, he's kind of a jerk. He does like the I'm gonna do all of. Alright. He does literally all of the worst things. Oh! Oh, Zeph. We're going to the right. Yeah, you can change all the display bars. I was making sure the group next to us moved a little bit. I actually almost overstepped and went off. You know how bad that would have been? Thank you, Action. I'm glad they have been of assistance. I do enjoy making them. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my gauge here. Oh, that's so stupid of me. Well, actually, yeah, no, it's good that I waited. Alright. I guess I'm doing 3-3-12 now because I've accidentally adjusted it. I should have just dotted this first. So, I saw that. Oh wow, it actually kept the thing. White Mage, listen, I think White Mage always feels fine. It just isn't. You know what I mean? Like, I usually enjoy playing White Mage. I just, you know, I also know better. Like, I'm leveling White Mage right now, and I'm like, this is fine. But then it's like Astral, I'm like, oh. Hey, what's going on, Lilac? Yeah, I'm just farming away right now. Honestly, the worst part about Bard at this skill speed is probably, when I go into my actual buff window, it's like double weaving. It screws that up. Like, I have to maybe delay a GCD before I start my buffs, which I'll probably have to do this time. Oh yeah, no, this is a really fun fight. It's very visually appealing. The way it communicates a lot of the a lot of the different elements of the fight, I think, are really satisfying to look at. I definitely have a lot of positive things to say. And obviously, you know, I'm going to be like raid player, like hypercritical on most things too. So if I like it, it's usually a good step. All right, let me... All right, they want to be over there. That is A-okay. I mean, what? Be easier learning. No, Warrior is a great raid job. I normally recommend if you're someone who really likes playing Warrior, then I usually recommend just sticking with it. If you're worried about like learning a job for a raid. Really, really handy job, reliably strong. No, you'll definitely have an easier time just playing as Warrior, in my opinion. Zeph. Zeph's still just waking up. Yeah, no problem. This is a tank tower, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's fine, just in case. Do 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 do. Mitt or pseudo mitt. Good way of putting it. Savage with more. I honestly always feel like tanking in Savage, it's kind of a. It really depends. Some tiers are just so boring for tanks. Like, so incredible. And some are like, you occasionally get the ones that are like, you know, I feel like they're pretty nice, you know? Like, they're actually engaging in some level. And this is a stay here angle. It's also the boss is dead angle. Because the boss is dead. Most challenging job? I mean, that depends on what you determine. I would still like a coffer. Good. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what you consider difficult. Like, some people don't really consider a lot of things, like, difficult. So it's like, it's kind of a feeling thing. Hello? Can I get this, please? Well, I mean, can we roll on it? Don't Google tanking almost all of Asphalt. That hurts. Picto? I mean, Picto's... I'm not really worried about Picto not having a raise. I think everyone's just looking at Picto like, yeah, don't worry, we won't miss the raise. Thank you, Sprout. Well, because there's so many Pictos, as if we need anyone else streaming Picto. There's also not a lot of caster, like, streamer mains, you know? Like, there's a couple, like, I could think of, like, you know, I could think of, like, Svi and Echo, but it's like... Well, I'm almost a healer. Missing the race? Oh, the raise. Like, the ability to resurrect a teammate. All right, I don't need anything else from this fight. Perfect. All right, I have all 3 of my weapons. I'm good. Let me, I'm going to use this. Now, I have all 3 weapons now. Insufficient! Insufficient armory. These fucking 6 billion Viper weapons I got while leveling it. I mean, there's a lot of things people wish they would have done for Summoner. Yeah. I even said I would be perfectly cool if they, what's it called? If they had made it so, like, for example, instead of necrotize? Let's say that instead of necrotize being whatever it is, if they, like, for just that ability, a Ramu Egi came out and did the attack. Like, it was something Ramu Egi thing. Instead of it being its own phase, like, even that flavor would have been pretty nice, you know? Like, sometimes you can make something feel more fresh just by making the appearance match what the job is a little bit more. Like, that literally wouldn't change the gameplay at all. Like, I'm not even saying to make it more engaging. I'm just saying that would, something like that would go a long way. You know? That's how I feel. Yeah. That's how I feel. Thanks, Action. Summoner dots. Yeah, a lot of people miss summoner dots, too. Easiest casters, definitely summoner to learn. Yeah, see, here's the thing. They definitely, I definitely would not expect another set of candies for summoner. They're the same as the crafted. They're the same as the crafted. Yeah, but I'm saying that, like, you'll still want these, yeah. Mm-hmm. More chicken. Yeah, we have to do the second one quite a bit tonight. How's Red Mage? We don't want to talk about Red Mage. You don't want to think about that much. You don't want to think about Red Mage or Summoner a whole lot right now. It's just not great for them. Thank you, Emo Rave. They got that res tax life. And then I take a step forward. And it's like, wow, mechanics. I think that's early enough that I have it up for later. That should be fine. It's going to be kind of a weird time for me to get Gauge, but woo! Woohoo! Run around! My favorite mechanic. Just don't stop moving. Oh, I screwed up. I'm gonna hold that. Oh my god, bro, my core is so sore. So, I made a weird decision, but for me it works out a little bit better. But I'm actually going to gym 7 days a week now. But one of those days is strictly core and recovery, because I've been really bad about doing it on my normal gym days at the end, like just doing like abs or core or anything like that. Nope. Wow, I really didn't see him move over. He even said one. I just wasn't paying attention. Get me up. And that's a really bad time for me to have died, too. I'm still involved. Yeah, ultra dead. Literally during the worst possible time, too. I was thinking about my workout more than I was thinking about the fight. But what was I saying? So it was, I've been really bad about doing that. So now I'm at the gym 7 days a week just to kind of be there for about 20-30 minutes. Gets me out of the house for a little bit on those days. Because on those days, I tend to just kind of chill at home and not really do anything. It's as much of a recovery day as it could possibly be. Hey, Pearl. Good evening. I really enjoy the new EX trials. They're a lot of fun. They're definitely more fun than Zodiark and Heidelin, in my opinion. And I actually think Heidelin doesn't get enough credit. I actually think they did a great job with that fight last expansion. More so than I think anyone would really give it credit for. But, I mean, I think they're both a significant step up over both of them. Not a crazy high bar, in all honesty, but, you know. High enough for me. Use a full keyboard? Full keyboard. Not compact. Love Heidelin. Yeah, I really like it, too. Sprout. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. He just... That's not good. Like... Where are you? Oh, did he swap? Wait, I'm so confused. I have no idea what just happened. I know what happened, but like... He just like stepped away with the thing. Hi, where are you going? I mean, what I like about the ad phase is... Actually the, not that far off. Is actually the scaling damage from the boss. It's not really that important to like the grand scheme of everything, but I still like it. Oh, 100,000. That I also like. The optimization for it's also really cool. Yeah. I also, dude, I was actually kind of just in isolation thinking about the fire phase. And if you actually break down how fast the fire phase's mechanics all take place, it's actually pretty nifty how quick it goes from like one point to the next point to the next point in it. Definitely faster than most extreme phases go, even if it's not like particularly demanding. Like, it's like this is really slow compared to the fire phase. You know, like almost nothing has even happened in ice at the point where this is here right now, you know? Sometimes ice has patterns like that where you gotta run really far, but it's whatever, you know? I'm giving the fight credit where credit's due, you know? Yeah, it is a big gotcha phase with the slide. I definitely agree with that. It's really just trying to catch you in that one thing. Oh, somebody got slapped. A couple people got slapped. Couple of slappers up in here. You know, it's funny. We didn't have to do freezing dust last pull. I actually almost forgot about it. Hey, thank you, Maria. Appreciate it. Why am I still running around? Thank you, Maria. Yeah, but to be fair, we see PF people lose to everything. So what's the difference, right? Running around is fun. Yeah, I'm a fizz ranged after all. That's what I'm best at. Let's be real. It's really fun, Crazy. Definitely one I don't mind farming, too. Which is, for me, always really good. Be funny if the fire went below us and just blew up there. Like, they just died. They were just below and above. Yeah, the forgetting pairs, that's why I mean fire is, like, probably the single most important bit. For a second, I thought someone got frozen. You know, my favorite Helen Hunt movie is Twister. I like how they're not even twisters. I was just having this discussion the other day about how, like, certain mechanics we call certain things. Like chariot and dynamo, and it's like everyone's like, what the heck is a chariot and a dynamo? And it's like, listen, it's boomer speak. I was having this discussion on GG Proteans. Yeah, on GG we were having that discussion. Man, hey game, just so you know, the 92 on the Ruinous Plume, that's the wrong fucking item. Thanks, game. And the 93 on the Picto Brush is also wrong. I'm mad. I'm mad. How dare they give me good rolls? I can't do when the mount drops. I'm gonna be. I got like a 70 something on the mount. I didn't win it, but I did get it. No, I'm mad right now. I haven't done that many. I think that was like 15. I want to say 15. Yeah, 15. Not that many. Not bad at all, Emo. I wouldn't be intimidated. I always tell people, don't think too much about how hard a fight is. When it's in the PF, it's always hard. Hey, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. I've got 6 kills of EX too. I haven't been doing the EXs at all. I've been doing MSQ and leveling. But yeah, I always tell people not to think so much about how hard an extreme trial is. Like, don't even think about how hard Savage is. Like, when you go in and you're like, you know, learning first time, whatever, like, everyone's going to be not always the greatest at it. It's not a big deal. That's why you do it and get better. Can't think about whether or not you'll be great at it immediately. You got to think about picking up and learning it. That's always the most important. In my opinion, that's the most important thing. That is the Criterion Savage weapon, Fenrir. Honestly, Seed of Sacrifice is harder than most extreme trials, Emo. If you did Seed of Sacrifice extreme, that's harder than, like, most of them. I think this is our last War Core Lardor. That's how it is. When you're learning a fight, it's always harder than once you know it. That's why when people say, oh, this fight's so easy, it's a matter of, is it easy now or was it easy the whole time? Yeah, you'll be good, Wizard. I won the first one, so I'm all set here. And see the sacrifice, also an awesome one. Not week 1, it wasn't Hammer. That DPS check and all the last 30% were all actually a thing. Don't you lie. That last 30% week 1 and the DPS check was that was the time. Aloha, chill. You don't even need your tome gear, to be honest, Wizard. Yeah, you having it's better, obviously, but
Mumbles 23 just subscribed.
Thank you for the multi-month sub, Mumbles. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it always helps to have more gear. It's never like a bad idea. I just like to try to not even downplay. That's not the right word. I don't like to plant the expectation that you should be at the absolute pinnacle of what's available, because it is technically overkill. It's not bad overkill, it just is overkill, you know. It's beyond what is necessary, even if the sentiment is appreciated. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving, moving, moving. What do? We move, move, move. But thank you again for the multi-month sub, Mumbles. Appreciate it. Let me not be dumb here and die for no reason. Right before 2s. You know what's funny? I deliberately raised my angle slightly just to actually see the boss, and then I just thought that he stopped in a different spot. Yeah, like he went there, and I was just like, ah, he stopped middle. And I was just like, what is wrong with me? Yeah, this is what I'm used to. The cursed... Oh, no. Saw me try to overcorrect. Yeah, fire phase, just go, go, go. Love it. Yeah, I'm big on not going so close to the pillar. But I do think having the markers makes it easier to do that. Like, the markers we have allow you to go further back, because you're just more informed, I suppose, is really all it is. About where exactly the boundaries are for it. But yeah, no, I've regularly recommended kind of stepping back as long as you're sure you'll be safe. Technically, I should save that blast arrow for this part right here. What do you mean not actually based on the tank? Gotta be the closest one. Alright, well, that becomes a waste. Yep. Always gotta make sure you're the closest one. If you're talking about the cone has nothing to do with the tank. The cone is entirely to do with the angle between the boss. So if that's what you mean, you're right. It does have nothing to do with the tank. No, it's not using the tank as a line of sight. It's just the tower needs to be taken or it pulses down the whole room, which obviously you don't want. But no, it has nothing to do with the tank. Just, you know, the tower has to be taken. Yeah, you're just putting the boss between you, the tower between you and the boss. Yeah, I'm just saying that the angle it creates has nothing to do with the tank. Obviously, it's still a tank mechanic. Just the angle of the safe spot has nothing to do with it. I don't know why I was just like staring at it and I was like, I should move, and then I just didn't. Fortunately, it's not that big a deal. No, yeah, it's not LOS with the tank. Not at all. Aloha, chill. I have to swap. And then this one I can't mitt. So if I do, I'm just gonna have to use this here. If I don't use it here, then it starts to get questionable if I'll have it for later. Why did that not go? Hit him with the LB. I just felt my phone going off. Sure. Good thing somebody said don't go yet. Goodbye. I saw my spirit bonds complete. Yep, it sure does. It sure does get my hopes up every time. What do you know? Alright. Hello, Mezamete. Is that thing always at 1? Is which thing always at 1? Do you mean the safe spot for the ice? Because no, it's always between one of our 2 spots. And we don't even mark those on purpose. We just have the marks for the other thing. I am the path. Hello, Jack. You've done it, Suth. Melding? Malding? Now what do you do? Fates! Do all the fates! We love fates in this house. Hey, what's going on, Knick-Knack? Yeah, I'm just on as many things as possible at this point, Knick-Knack. Can't hurt, right? Can't hurt, only help. Just chill. Plenty of places. Have a good time. Look how my core is so sore. Yes, good to see you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. At least I had a good chest, back, and shoulder workout today. Curious to see. I have to eat so much more. Dude, I'm having trouble getting like over 3,000 calories a day. It's a struggle because I don't want to eat like awful. I just refuse to eat awful. Yeah, so I do 18 sets of chest, 18 sets of back, 18 sets of shoulders, and 18 sets of my upper legs every week. But I spread them across days. So like today was 8 sets chest, 8 sets back, 6 sets shoulders. And then Thursday, I'll do another, 6 to 8 sets. And then Sunday, I'll do another 6. Essentially, I'm trying to make each day a little shorter, but I do more days as a result. By just aiming for a certain number of sets a week versus aiming for a certain number of sets a day. It's just I can crank out like a workout in a quicker period of time. 3,000? I'm 5'9". But like I can, my maintenance weight is 2,800. My maintenance calories per day is 2,800. Like if I want to stay the exact same weight, I got to eat about 2,800 a day. So I actually can say I'm a big fan of 5'5". I did 5'5" and jumped up a lot in strength for quite some time. So I feel that. Just for funsies. The opposite order of Conga. I'm assuming, I'm assuming H2 is first in that line and not last. Yeah. Because... So we're doing a toxic strat for the Conga line. We're actually going to do just straight up like the worst possible strat on purpose, it sounds like.
This power is proof of my authority.
Okay. Because we can. Appears to be the reason. I mean, that's what we were doing like when we were doing old like ultimates and stuff. Looks like I'm 4th. This is where everyone... Oh, you wanted to stay up there. Okay, yeah. See, I fought this the entire time, but I felt too bad for the melee wrapping around.
Creation yields to my command.
Just true north. Yeah, we're basically, we're just doing, we're literally doing the 8-player Conga line. And then, We're starting with healers. Like tanks have to do it last. So you can't just have the tanks like eat it and then come back into the line and do it with everybody. So we're doing it like Omega cursed. I feel like one day I'll be punished for it, but that day is not today. Hey, what's going on, Renaga?
Blind my blades. All is mine to make and unmake.
All is his to make and unmake. Rolaz, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, why did that not go up?
Such might befits a ruler. Befits me.
Thank you, Nick Knack. Listen. Oh, yeah, well, listen. I'm in the middle of a fight right now. It's not always the easiest thing. I had to just glance over it. It can't be perfect all the time. Definitely a West Coast ping moment there. I try. Oh, thank you, Nick Knack. I'm still learning what all the symbols mean, obviously, but, you know, I'm trying. All right, ready for some... Yeah, we're doing this. Say toxic. This was the first way I think most people would have thought to solve it. Like it's like the, oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense, but like no way are we doing that strat, you know? That's how I like to think of it. Yeah, like we're just doing it on purpose. We're like, well, we might as well do it slightly harder just for fun's sake, right? Still closer than most. Listen, I try, Regana. I try, all right? I can't be perfect, but I try.
Mine is the power.
His is the power. Oh, I should have waited. I just realized, I was like, what is this? Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be on the right side at all, period. I was like, wait, why is Keo over here? I was so confused by it. I was like, wait, this isn't right. It's all right, just winging it. It's more fun that way.
No mercy.
Time for the worst 2 minute of this fight. Bam, 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 bam. Good thing that doesn't go through. All right, sir. I like how all I heard was somebody say, "I'm stupid," and they were dead. All I heard in comms was, "I'm stupid," dead. And now we get to do it the fun way again. That's one of my favorite things. I do the same exact thing. I'm stupid, dead. Wait, why am I I mean, to be fair, I have to. Mine is the power. Why would you do it? Whoops. Oh no, Dad. No, not mood. Mooj. I do not need that bracelet. I do need the ring, however. All right. That's a little less skill speed, so we'll take that. Yes, thank you again, Nick Knack. Appreciate it. Yes, he does bake and unbake. That is correct. That is 100% correct. How did you know? Mine is the flower. No. And I'm gonna voice act an expansion. Yeah, let me just get right on that. Let me just voice act the whole expansion. I'm stupid is a very relatable call out. To be fair, I say that when I'm not raiding too. I could be like, I don't know, I could just be existing and I'll just sit at my PC and I'll just look and be like, I'm stupid. And that's it. Bookworm. How long does a run usually take? It's like, I don't know, like 8 minutes? Something? I don't know, I don't really time it, but 8 minutes is probably a good estimate, if I had to guess. Bookworm, and thank you, Bookworm. Appreciate it.
Mine.
I love this spot. The literal god pattern. Hey, thank you, Regana. Thank you. Yeah, it's the raid group. A lot of these people I've done prog with before. In fact, all but like one person I think I've done prog with before. Oh, I screwed that up. That's fine. I'll just fix it here. Wait, I'm stupid. Still getting used to hopping between all the chats, but that's fine. One too many GCDs not spent in the right place. I've seen a few mount drops. I haven't won any of them, of course, but you know. Never punished. Yeah, I've seen one in each. One in each at this point.
Fly, my blades.
Dude, I gotta stop making that mistake. I was too busy looking at the swords. Had that mistake twice this run already. I've also lost both times. Whoop-de-doo. Look at us. Aren't we cool?
Me.
Me. Hello, Owl.
Blade.
Wow, I actually almost stepped into bad there. I was like, oh, yes. I should be careful. Walks into AoE. That was shocking. Well, actually, no. I mean, it was a snapshot. How did that not count? Because West Coast ping? Question mark? Hey, thanks, Nick Dak. Appreciate it. Have you considered... And I know what you're thinking, like, sir, that's the opposite of what it does. That should have counted more. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just play by them, okay? You can't get mad at me. I'm over here existing, all right? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Or the servers, whichever you prefer. No, you can't get mad at me. That's not fair. I could have swore I was on the other side. Please let me do this! Okay. Woo! I was like, that's about to be... Actually, you know what? That happened last time, and I had to be, like, ultra quick on it as well. I remember now.
My will resonates within reality.
Oh.
Blade. No mercy.
Sounds like if I mitt this, it's going to be way overkill. I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, that wasn't too bad because I didn't actually have to jump over there. No! My proc! What server am I on? I play on Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. Although we're on Dynamis tonight just because not everyone plays on Gilgamesh and, you know, we can't really transfer to or from Ether. No, I think EX1, I think EX2 is a little more visually confusing to maybe figure out for some. But no, I don't think it's harder by any capacity. Yeah, it's got a few more mechanics that people might struggle with, but harder? No, I would be hard pressed to say it's harder. Definitely very visually unique, however. Very visually unique. RLB? The LB. I got to send one skill. All right. There you go. Yeah, that's not that bad at all. Good kill speed. We like that. We like that. Yeah, I don't think either of them are very hard. Like, hard isn't the thing. It's more so how they convey... how they convey the mechanics is the most important thing. I don't think difficulty is really the main factor of it, you know? Like, fire phase in EX1, I think, is the most effort they ask of you. Like, across the board. It's not like, again, it's not like it's a lot or it's like crazy or anything. I just think that's the most effort that is requested of you. Between mitt, healing, movement, frequency of mechanic, Sky Ruin Fire, I think, is the most. No, I haven't had a DirectX fatal error in like 7 years. You know what? That's fair, Dyer. I feel like that makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, it's wings, Hero Pawn. I would just reinstall DirectX in that case. Yeah, that visual stimulation of 2. The big thing with 2 is that the second half of the fight borrows a lot from the first half, whereas Valagarmanda, it's more like, technically you have to learn. Oh, no, it's fine, that's fine. I thought I pressed the wrong button. Valagarmanda, like, the whole fight is something new, but it's not necessarily, like, the later parts aren't necessarily more challenging than the earlier parts. Because Bard's better than Dancer.
You're mine.
The skill speed.
Blade.
I'm still gonna say that's because of the skill speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I saw I didn't get 3 stacks and oh my god, my other ability never went off. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do this coming up then.
Creation yields to my command.
Yeah, the big thing is once you know the first half of this fight, you basically know the entire second half. And that's a really, really big factor when it comes to doing a fight like this. But I think learning the first half is probably more intimidating here than it is in the other fight. And that do be important. Never punished.
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades.
Why did that not go off?
All is mine to make and unmake.
Hey, James, thank you. Appreciate it.
Such might befits a ruler. Befits me.
I mean, PFing on Crystal is fine right now because a lot of people they're either going to Dynamis or staying on their native server. It's a lot more people within each data center to choose from than, you know, during the off season when everyone just travels. I'm feeling a forward half coming. Aloha, my dude. Aloha, my dude. Chill. Hey, thanks, Ravclaw. What game is this? It's Final Fantasy 14. Bard's, I mean, I can play all three Fizz range, but Bard's likely to be the best for this upcoming raid tier, just based on its current performance and tools available. So it's the one that I definitely want to stay practiced on the most. It's also probably the most involved one to play. Machinist is pretty easy at 2.5. Oh, please let me land in time. Please let me land in time. Okay. Whew. I'm going to send this at 95. Oh, it's not that bad. Sorry, it's just, you know, you're seeing it for the first time, and so, you know, it all looks like ultra foreign, but it's all pretty calculated and measured. I think Bard's probably the quote-unquote hardest to play. It's got the most moving parts. But it's not like a high bar amongst the Fizz ranged. You know?
No mercy.
Oh yeah, it's well, I mean, to be fair. Yeah, Samurai's doing okay. I mean, Samurai's getting those Tendo changes soon, which should be really nice for it. Dude, when I saw that those were just like those timers that they were, I was like, all right, that one buff window is kind of weird for me, so I have to be extra attentive for it. Yeah, I'm curious to see what'll happen with Viper after the changes, though. Hey, what's going on, someone? No, I mean, Samurai is, what are they, like, 4th right now? I think. Yeah, I think Samurais are in 4th right now. I don't remember if they're, I think they're just above Ninja. But, like, other than a little gameplay quirk with the Tendo timing, which is already being, we already know is being fixed. You know. Oh, it's in. Idiot. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh! I went dumb. I just did the whole, like, I did the whole mechanic backwards. Oh my god! What was taking so long with the tanks there to grab that? Nope. Pictomancer is very, very good. I mean, you can't go wrong with Samurai. It's just Reapers are eating stupid good right now. I don't even understand what... I think it's just what it's just because Reaper stayed super easy to play. Is that it? And then they were like they also just happen to still be good. Like, I mean, they are almost not even different. They're just eating good right now. They're just eating so good. Oh. Headset. There we go. They got, oh my god, was it really that much that they got? I guess it kind of makes sense when I think about it. Yeah, but don't you do more damage in that at the end, someone, anyway? I mean, to be fair, I mean, that doesn't take anything away from it, but still. That helps as well, Hungry, yep. More damage, stayed easy, all good. Yeah, Picto's eating good. I've seen a lot less Pictos at level 100, despite everyone going wild over it, but the ones I have seen are A-okay. Well, Monk needs actually, Monk needs more than just potency change. They need to functionally only be able to get Fury while in the mode, and then they need to adjust the potency accordingly. Dead, thank you for the follow. Black Mage. And we can't listen, Shetty, we can't talk about Summoner. Yeah, Monk needs some real big changes. Yeah. Thank you, someone. Bow, bow, bow. Summoner is on life support. Ain't that the truth? It's not great for them right now. I'll be frank. And Frank's not even my name. I'm happy. I don't know why I would just opt to be Frank. Weird.
You're mine.
I appreciate that, someone. Well, no, the problem with Monk right now is the best way to play it is the dumbest thing imaginable. Like, you only use Dragon Kick and Oppo Oppo right now. And, like, it's scary how good it is just doing that. That's the problem with Monk. Like, it needs significant changes or that's going to be the dominant way to play it. And they've already acknowledged they're making those changes anyway, so it's like just a matter of seeing what they actually do. Because that's toxic. That's the ideal way to play it. It's a kit issue. Because you don't require stance to actually generate Fury, you can just spam, you can just go back and forth the entire time. Like, that's a functional kit issue. Which is technically easy to fix, but you can't just do that and then be like, all right, whatever the result is, let's just deal with it. So they need to actually make some other adjustments to make sure that it's, you know, reasonable. It's funny because it's technically the second potency-related mistake that they've made with Monk already, because Mediator had a different issue. Mediator Dragon Kick was never worth using, period. Like, just numerically speaking, it was you just skipped Dragon Kick every time.
Fly, my blades. All is mine to make and unmake.
Well, of course the top player knows. It's like a significant amount more to do the tech. It's not just a little bit. Yeah, this is Extreme Dragon. Hello.
Such might befits a ruler. Befits me.
Befits me! Me! Yeah, there's just... The numbers are just causing issues, but it's also a functional related thing that lets the numbers cause issues, you know?
Blade.
So it just needs adjustments. It just does, or it's gonna be in that weird. It's gonna continue to be in that weird spot. You know, it's funny. Doing this feels so much more like a real mechanic. You know what I mean? Like, it just does. Like, I know that it's, like, comparatively to all the other methods, how much worse it is, and I know we're just doing it for that reason, but I almost am okay with it. I mean, with an 8-person stack, it's not even really much of a thing on the healers, you know? I'm friends with them, someone, and they're just living their best lives. I told her, I was like, you don't understand what you've done. But it is what it is. Can you cheese? Well, the cheese method that used to be for that is a little different. But I mean, it's not even cheesing. Like, yeah, you just mitt that and heal it like you would anything else. Yes. Someone. Yes. Very much yes. I told her, I was like, you don't understand what you've done.
Blade. No mercy.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna say no, sugar. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Oh, you mean terrorist? No, it's definitely not that. I figured it out. That 48,000 pitch perfect even feels good. What's going on, Sainov? Yeah, she's funny people, someone. She's funny people. As you no doubt have already figured out. What's going on, Lord? It is a lot of fun, Dolce. Both of these extremes are really well done. I think we're going to kill before buffs. In fact, we are certainly going to kill before buffs. Having fun farming EX1. I'm having fun farming EX2. It's like the same thing, but the second one. Apparently, this is how JPPF does it, by the way. That's what Theo is saying. Time to roll really well on this result. 89, no! Getting mad. I don't need the bracelet. A 99, no! I can't wait till it drops and I roll a fucking 1! At least I got the card, smile. Killing me with all the good rolls on everything else. Just farm 99. That's gonna end up being the answer. I'm at the point where I need one piece or buy, yeah. I have enough to buy, more clearly. I'm just trying not to. I'm just gonna spend, yeah, I'm just gonna spend the totems if we don't have it by tonight. I'll get the mount sooner or later. Oh, I'm in fact, all right, I'm screenshotting it and sending it to you. All right, that's me pressing the button. That's it. I have to send it to him. All right, your portrait's there for you in voice chat. You're welcome. What's going on, Imul? How do they balance? They pretty much try to keep everyone's DPS about close, and everything else is just kind of like a little bit of equalizing capabilities, a little bit of just kind of making sure they're functional and everything. It really depends on what the problem is. But usually everything performs pretty close to one another, and the disparities are really like they're really minute when the player base blows them out of proportion. Like Picto is probably the most that there's like been really reasonable discussion about. But most of the time it's like really minor differentials that don't actually matter, and we like to make them sound like they matter way more. But there's not really like, we want this to be this, so we're changing it for no reason. It's really more like there's a fundamental problem with A or B, so we're going to fix it by doing C. I think it's the better way of putting it. I think Endwalker's balance was pretty good, but at the cost of everything being a little samey. At least a little samey.
Resonate.
I should just said no.
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades.
I always like to just sprint the fuck off. Because I'm fizz ranged. I can do whatever I want. Whee! How do you copy the codes? There is a way to do it. Make sure it's all capital, though. Faust. I've heard some people say they copy it. It's in lowercase, and it doesn't work properly. Yeah, there is a menu you can go to copy it, though. So I've also heard some people say they copy it and it's not in all lowercase and it's fine. Really depends on who you ask. Seems everyone has a slightly different experience with it. Highlight control. So yeah, I've had some people say that they had issue doing that. No, they don't do that, chicken. Yeah. It sometimes kind of works out that way. Like the player base more so determines like, oh, you know, by result of A, B is what it's best at. But it's never, we want it to be that. Because the jobs all need to be functional in everything. So, you know what I mean? Like every job needs to be functional in everything. They don't want one job, you know, oh, you have to be best in this scenario or that scenario or whatnot, you know? Yeah, it could be browser shenanigans. That's possible. Metronome, thank you. And Monsieur, thank you. Oh, wow. That actually got really messed up. How did I get so messed up? I wonder if that was just because I started that GCD one late. Oh, no. That was, never mind. I see what I did. It's fine. Not an actual drift, thankfully. I'm definitely looking forward to having less skill speed. You know, it has been... No, actually, the very first time it was. The other way, where I didn't get knocked over. The very first one was. But not the rest of them since.
My will resonates with reality.
Chaos.
Okay.
Chaos.
Dolce, thank you for the 5 months.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Dulce Arma just subscribed with Prime.
Grenade.
Yay, I don't have to go anywhere. I can just stand right here.
No mercy. Time to fill your dark soul with light!
Oh, I let that not go off. That's fine. Yeah, like stuff like that, they've largely done away with chicken. We don't have nearly as many concerns of those regards nowadays. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I got it. Woo. Yeah, it's probably for the better. Oh, I did that a little early. We actually kill it so quick, we could just not do the mechanic. Do not need the ring. Do not need the ring. Woo! Healer stuff! I've really enjoyed it so far, Ares. Been on the positive side. And I'm at 96. 96 MSQ. It's good. Yeah. I have a good number of positive comments about it. No problem. I think we're taking a few minute break now so I can chat. I'm also going to go... Oh, I thought, didn't Whoops ask for the break after that? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do more after. Whoops just asked for a short break. All right. It's been good. Chat with cats? No, cat with chats. Duty. He said duty calls. I've enjoyed it so far, Nim. I have a lot of active thoughts about it. I'm very much looking forward to getting into that discussion once it's all done. All right, and now for a few minutes to chill. I'm actually going to grab some water real quick. Give me 1 sec. Water achieved. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's what I like. A nice big slurp. Let me check to make sure. Alright, what's this? Oh, okay, by the way, Ella, I just saw the thing that you sent me. It's gonna be spoiler cast this week, Eisman. We have one guest. I'm looking for a second one. Gonna depend on one or two things, but should be able to grab another guest for it. Oh. Well, you can be good amongst the fizz range at least, Clay. There's always that. You can at least be the best amongst the fizz range. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you can tell. Here's the thing. You know what you do? You go machinist, and then you do the best, and you realize that that's depressing that you're doing the best, and then you leave, and then you understand that the world around you isn't ready for your incredible power. That's all. Mm-hmm. Yep. Your incredible power. They can't contain your incredible power. Bam, bam. Let me just check to make sure I'm not missing anything on my phone. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. I almost have 600 or 700s as it is, and I'm not even trying. If I was actually trying, yeah, all hundreds wouldn't be too bad to have by now. I would have my sugar glider already, too. I've been having a good day, Doc. Thank you. Hi, Ember. I see you sneaking in over there. It's nice when people have the same name on everything. I can see them like, I see you. Alright. Just buy the vouchers. No. I'm farming the vouchers. No cringe tech, Zeph. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Today, I've literally not had like a moment's break. I literally ended stream earlier, went right to the gym, came back, showered, ate, went live. Tonight, I have to record a video. Woo! Busy, busy day. That's that ish I do like. Favorite games? I mean, I play this the most. This kind of wins by default. Whether or not it even wants to. It's just like, you win. No, Monk's been in a pretty good spot overall. It's just that right now it's not in a great spot, in my opinion. Just like right now, it could definitely use a bit of an adjustment. They've just tried to make it so that it's less cumbersome to be a good monk, but right now they've got it a little incorrect. Just a wee bit incorrect. I mean, yeah, mostly RPGs, but more so specifically, you know, 14 ends up being the most in general, just kind of by default. Oh my god. Somebody just needs to punch me square in the stomach. I wonder if we're going all the way till 9. Are we going all the way till 9 if we're done farming? I wasn't sure because okay, I wasn't sure if we were gonna like refocus efforts on something. Yeah, I wasn't sure because we mentioned. Oh no, that's right. We said no top. That's what we said. Skip top. Yeah. Right, I forgot we were gonna do DSR tonight. That's what I like to do, Steel. I like to get it all out of the way. I just beat raids quick so I don't have to commit days and weeks to them. That's like the core reason why I do it. Literally more than anything else, that's the reason I do it. No, Summoner, they know exactly what they want to do. We just don't agree with them. Summoner moved in one direction for years and years and years, and then it shifted directions. And, well, they're like, that's pretty cool, but, like, can you give us this? And they're like, no. Alexander? Solar Bahamut. Ramu Eggy? No. I don't want to do DSR tonight. I'd rather just do more extreme trials. I completely forgot we were going to go into DSR after we got all our accessories. I'm so, like, not in the mental headspace to do DSR. I'm going to go Dancer for that. I'm not going to stay on Bard. I mean, to be fair, I actually should go Bard so I can test the differences. That would actually be the smarter thing to do. Any summon other than the first 3? To be fair, that is explained lore-wise. It's just, you know, make something else up. Just Dancer is just so good for that fight. Everything about Dancer is good for that fight. Hello, Lerthil. Listen, one day we'll believe. We just have to believe. Well, if you're back in 1 minute, then you won't be 1 minute over the break. Ain't you the lore master? Well, I mean, they are, and that's why they said no. That's why they said no. It's exactly that reason. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, obviously people want them at least visually. That's like a bare minimum. I don't mind doing DSR, but I'd rather do DSR for the whole night. Like, if I'm going to do DSR, I'd rather it not be half of a raid night, you know? What do you mean it'll get wings in the last dungeon? I'm not sure I understand. Oh. All right, I need to figure out how I'm going to eat more, guys, without eating like shit. I need more meat. It's What's going on, Rhyme? Yeah, but it's going to be so long before it's done for all of them, Dolce. Eat more bread. It's going to be a balanced meal. Can't just eat bread forever. No, you can't do a protein shake to make up calories. Protein shake is supplementary. I can't supplement 600 calories of I mean, to be fair, I could. But my freezer is not even big enough for a quarter of a cow. Wait, bread makes you fat? I'm making a steak tonight. I love rice cakes. I heckin' love rice cakes. I mean, you technically can, chicken. Everyone's just gonna make fun of you. Bro, I get the white cheddar rice cakes. Oh, gimme. See, the thing is, there's a lot of ways to get calories real quick. Getting them in a balanced diet, not always the easiest thing. God, you should not eat MREs to get calories. That's a terrible idea. That's an S rank. Forecaster. Oh. Sounds like suffering. Well, I don't. That's the thing. I don't want to put on like a ton of unnecessary weight. Just to put on weight. Like I don't want to put on like tons and tons of fat. I don't want to just eat like shit.
You're mine.
I can easily just cram things in my mouth. Trust me. I can eat like a camel drinks water. Like if I really want to, I can just I got Kirby that shit. I can eat like a full like 14-inch pizza in like 8 minutes. Cultivating mass. That sounds like a very robotic way of putting it. I am currently cultivating mass.
Creation yields to my command.
His is the path. His is the power.
Resonate. Mine is the path.
I'm just gonna keep being West Coast.
Light my blades. All is mine to make.
I love just doing the West Coast strategy for that. The Fungav dinner. Yeah, I don't know any bard that likes Sidewinder. Don't worry. I think most agree with you.
Befits me.
I'm fairly certain most people agree that nobody cares about Sidewinder. If Sidewinder got an upgrade this expansion to a new animation, I'd have very much welcomed that. It still would have been a weird button to press, but I would have at least disliked it less.
Grenade!
Got any vulners? I mean, they're kind of, they're okay, but like, I definitely don't care about its animation relative to what it actually does. It's kind of an awkward, like, oh, I have to press this every minute button that's not really that satisfying to press. I would prefer it to just not be there. Hey, thank you, Angel. Thank you. Yeah, I like that they just gave all, like, they gave 2 of the phase range an orbital strike. They're like, yeah, you know what? Machinist has their orbital strike as part of their LB. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I made a critical error with a fat finger. I did not, but I thought I did, and I was very scared for a brief moment. Land. All right, we're good. I know I always land there in time, but it's still nerve-wracking for me.
My will resonates within reality.
Okay, man, that's cool and all, but like, shut up.
Grenade! No mercy!
Yeah, I was way early. I still made it. What's going on, Westfall? Bam, bam, bam. As a bard listening to this, I find it hilarious. He's like, man, it's so bad seeing my Reaper abilities. It's so much harder than my Dragoon abilities. And I'm like, nah, I feel no remorse for you. Nah. No. I feel no remorse. That kill speed makes me very grateful. Radiant Finale is 10 seconds lower of a cooldown. I don't know why we didn't LB3, but still. Savage comes out in 3 weeks. But they're so strong, Careless. So strong. Good time zone, Gek. Oh, it's not bad, Angel. Don't be scared. Easy. My game is crashing. What's going on, Lemon? Yeah, team wanted to do EX trials tonight. Thank you, Jackie. I think we were going to do DSR also, but a part of me is kind of hoping we don't, because I don't know, I just don't want to really do DSR tonight, if that makes sense. I think, well, I mean, every dungeon has a minion drop. I don't think there's a dungeon without a minion drop in the last, like, what, Heavens? Since a realm, like, I think Heavens where they started doing it and they just never stopped doing it.
This power is proof of my authority. You're mine.
Yeah, so it's been that way for a hot minute. Damn, I got so many procs. I just realized how much gauge I have at this point. I'm so full of gauge.
Creation yields to my command.
There we go. Chat picked up on it. I still haven't seen my last item drop technically either, but you know. Never punished.
Mine is the power.
One day I'll be punished for it. That day is not today.
Fly my blades.
Oh, that was a mistake. Wait, what is that?
All is mine to make and unmake.
All is mine to make and unmake. This guy's really greedy. To be fair, that's kind of the whole purpose. Very self-centered.
Blade.
Oh my. Shh, just let it happen. Or let it not happen. The donut's not real. The donut's not real. It's fine. Ooh, I was a little worried about that, but... There we go. That was a lot better. Do this here. Boop. No, pitch perfect, please. It's such a bad time for... No. All right. Once again. PS get sent over. Actually, no, this is better. You want to be sent over first. Because then you don't have to go over during your twos. That is the ideal circumstance. Being sent over here is kind of lame, but... Actually, I'm sorry. It's only here where you care whether or not you're sent over first. This is where you want to be sent over first.
No mercy.
Mr. Zoral Jaw. Where's the LB? Where's the LB? It's where is it? Oh, no, I don't need to do that. Hi, Kyo. Where's the LB? I'm gonna send the LB. About to be like, fine. I'll do it myself. Who's trying to LB right now? I heard that. Fucking ring, dude. That's like the fucking 18th aiming ring. Looks like I'm spending tokens. It's huge for... I mean, literally, it's the reason they're doing it. They're not LBing for kill time. Oh, hey, nice of you to join us. No, I'm still here working. Oh, yeah. My gear is extractable. I mean, they're no more difficult than the average extreme. Nope, no EX mounts for me. They aren't real for me. Sorry, I couldn't accept until I was done extracting. Yeah, they're on par with the first extremes of expansions, definitely. I mean, honestly, Dawntrail MSQ is one of the shortest MSQs that we have. I don't know how it feels bloated. Honestly, I think it is the shortest MSQ of all of them. I'm like 18 hours in and I'm at level 96 with watching every cutscene. And voicing the unvoiced cutscenes. The XP is super fast too, yeah. Well, it is very short. Endwalker's is 50 hours with all the cutscenes. This one's not going to become. This one's not even close to that.
Blade. Creation yields to my command.
Hey, did you know creation yields to his demand?
Resonates.
No, no special cells. Never special cells.
Mine is the path.
I love doing the last second dodge. It's so toxic, but I love doing it. It's like, excuse me. My ping is just that good.
Fly my blades.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Jack_attacks_ just subscribed with Prime.
I followed way too many people there. I'm gonna do that. I was like, okay, I guess I'm seeing it wrong because there's like 5 people standing here. Nope, I should have moved. Jack, thank you for the subscription and welcome back. It's the last time I just rely on people to be in the right spot. One time I do it and there's like 5 people confidently wrong. I mean, I shouldn't have done that. I should always be solving it for myself. Doesn't matter if I'm in 2s or not, just... Whoa! I just dumbed. I was thinking about the other thing too much. That's fine. Give me up, give me up, give me up. Give me up. My songs are still fine. Give me up. Well, I was thinking about the other mechanic. I just... Okay, no, I'm good. Whew. I was thinking about the Vuln stack and I ate another one. Song saved. That's it. Crisis averted. Everything's fine. If the song is saved, that's all that matters. Although my gauge is not going to be super pleased with me. Unless I get a lot of really lucky procs right here. Alright, I think that's fine. Yeah, that should work out. And then... Okay, yeah. Sir? Well, actually, it didn't work out because I didn't have the thing. What server? I'm on Gilgamesh. No, they just wanted to do the, we actually have to put effort into it strat. Apparently JP does it that way. The way we just did it is the way JP does it. They actually do the 8 people and then just one at a time.
My will resonates within reality.
Yep, do that method on Elemental. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons. I mean, it's also the we're deliberately doing a harder strat on Primal. Unfortunate. Ah! Why? Now I have to cross during 2s. No!
No mercy.
Life isn't fair. Oh, that was actually my barrage GCD. For some reason, I thought I had spent that already. No, I think NA defaulted to a cheese and then to what I think is ideally the best strat. I think that everyone lining up is way better than the, you know, the stutter step movement. But yeah, the wall strat was the first thing and they can't stick to that, so. Not allowed. It's gone now. LB. DLB. That was, I guess, not the ideal spot to LB, Smile. Thank you for allowing us to get our 2s window. Hi! I was finally gonna get to do my 2s! I died earlier, but still. The downside is... And by early, you meant immediately. Ooh, womp. That would have been a mount. I would have lost it, but that would have been a mount. Calling it.
You're mine. Blade.
No, it won't drop anymore. We died. It's done. It'll never drop again. Accept it. It's gone forever. Hey, thank you, Kaz.
Creation yields to my command.
Did you know creation yields to his command?
Resonate.
Oh.
Mine is the path.
What's going on, Axe? No, I just opened with a bloodletter. Axe. I saw that issue coming a mile away, so I just hard opened with a bloodletter.
Fly, my blades.
Alright, this time I solved it for myself.
All is mine to make and unmake.
But yeah, no, that's what I do. That's unfortunate, Shining.
Such might befits a ruler. Befits me.
Shouldn't have to do that. Unfortunately, where my weave ends up there isn't great.
Blade.
Get the speed. I mean, the potion change from the moment I saw it, I knew it was going to be incredible. The moment I used it once, I was like, you sure can. You can double weave your pot to your heart's content. Yeah, it was one of the first things I did when the servers came up. I tried to do it. And when I saw it worked, I was like, oh.
Mine is the power.
It's a little late for that, but that should be fine.
Fall.
Tell it to go back to the script where we do the first top here. We want the first top.
My will resonates within reality.
I mean, they have some headgear. It's just a matter of how much.
Blade.
Boo.
No mercy.
Ouch. This one needs to put us back on the middle platform. It actually doesn't because the arena is its normal size is big enough, but you know. Hey, look, an LB. That's not what I need, actually. Nope, I didn't. I needed the earring, yeah. No, I needed the... I was wrong. I needed the earring. No, I just needed the earring. I didn't need the necklace. I needed the earring. I've not seen the earring of aiming, ever! Actually, that's not true. Very first aiming piece that ever dropped was the aiming earring, and I haven't seen it since. Why didn't they do coffers? The sons of bitches. No coffers. Back to 1 totem. Dying. They did it for the other one. Not me. Sounds like I need to get in my DSR gear. Sounds like I need to... I don't want to go back to level 90. Don't make me do it. It's not worth it. Man, you know, I do have it, but it's on my retainer. I think I'll be fine. If you're talking about the question that you asked me before, I answered you. Hey, what's going on, Nick? Blade lanes? It's just, you gotta practice it, Nick. You have a good one, Kaz? Yeah, it's just a matter of practicing. I would look for the wind and fire sword first. Well, we were doing the EXs. Now they want to do some DSR for the next hour and a half. I'd rather keep farming the EXs. I don't want to do DSR. I don't want to go down to level 90. I don't find this experience valuable. I said they already have some headgear. Who knows when they'll have the rest? Yeah, this is the group I'll be doing Savage and hopefully Ultimate with. Need Bard practice? No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Fruit should be November 19th. If they hold the pattern. Only enough for me. I have 55. I am raiding with whoops. Christmas? You mean Thanksgiving? Literally, it's exactly the same as last expansion, Ultimus. It's literally exactly the same. 0.0, it's going to be... people seem... No, I said November. November. Yeah, they never moved crafted gear. Ever. All they ever did was push Savage back 1 week to separate it from normal. They didn't touch tomes or crafted gear. They just left it where it always was. And that's only on 0.2 and 0.4. Because Savage and normal are already separated on expansion launch. So they just, again, they left crafted and tome gear exactly as it's always been. Yeah, they never moved crafted gear or tomes. There's a comment. There's like I've had to repeat this a lot. Now, could they next expansion based on the feedback here because people thought that was going to be the norm? Sure. But they've never moved when crafted gear was available or tome gear. It's with Savage. Gohara. Hey, what's going on, Icy? Hello. Sure. What's going on, Legendary? Oh, God, I don't want to do EX. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't want to do DSR tonight, man. Ugh. We don't have much raid this week, so it doesn't really matter. I never hire a crafter team. I either just get one person to make me gear, or I just buy it. Like, if you're rich enough to hire a crafter team, you're rich enough to just buy it off the market board day one. It's nice to give people that you know work, but like, you have the wealth to do either, you know? If you're capable of one, you're capable of both. At least that's how I feel about it. They were all looking for their gear, and I'm like, it's in my retainer. I mean, I don't really care about housing, so I don't really have a good opinion on it. It's not important to me, nor do I find any value in it. On average, I mean, depends on your server. It'll probably run you 15 mil regardless for a full set. Like day one. But like, that's how much you'd probably be paying a crafter to do it day one for you anyway. It's like no different. Like, no matter what, you just pay a lot. The biggest difference is I actually pay for crafted gear on expansion launch. I actually have to pay for it. the other patches, I just give all the materials to a crafter and I say, all right, deliver it to me. Like, you don't even have to get it to me right away. Just get it to me eventually. It's fine. All right, how do I goodbye all the fun bard abilities? Well, I mean, I can do songs during downtime now, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hello, DSR. This is a hell of an extreme trial, according to the title of the stream. What an extreme trial I'm doing now. Where is silence on this? Okay. Have to make sure I remember where silence was on bar. Do not have it in the same spot.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Hey, good news is I'm actually way better in this phase. I do not remember what our MIT plan was for this.
Down with you!
Okay, I just realized that this missed him.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
Make sure that's silence. Nope. That was the tank silence. All I heard was Zeph go, whoa, whoa. What did he do? I don't know what Zeph did. All I heard him was go, whoa, whoa. And then Theo was dead. I assume that he tank privileged Tether. Or something. I have no idea. Yeah, I wonder why they specific. I guess because Top's the most recent one mixed.
I'll cut you to pieces!
What is he doing? What? All right. Oh, does oh. His home gang macro didn't go off that time. He's not having Zeph's having a time right now. What's going on, Born? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm doing good. Yeah, he doesn't have the same macro. You should really put the macro between your characters because you can do that. Yeah, we traveled to Dynamo. So I don't have any of my DSR gear. It's all my retainers. I put it away because I was like, oh, I'm never going to need that again. Or like, it's going to be a long time before I need that again. Why would I pull out my DSR gear? And then I forgot we were doing DSR tonight. I'm like, oh.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Never mind. Yeah, because if you're out of range of your target, you can't, it just won't activate. No. You've done it, Shining.
Down with you!
Ha 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 ha. Oh, I almost did the same thing.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
All right. I was like, interesting. Although, to be fair, his partner also went the other way, unless they were just reacting to them. Guys, like, I know we've been doing the extreme trial. Appear to have exploded. That's why I wanted to keep doing level 100 content. Don't want to do DSR.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I will say, at least Bard is like 1 billion times better in this phase than it used to be. Not like that matter. Oh, I'm better in this phase. What do you fucking do? You want a goddamn medal?
Down with you!
Not me being so scared for my life.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
Got an Adelfell, please.
This ends!
Yeah! And now the final curtain. I'm last. No, let him die. It's for the better. Oh, man. Oh, the holy husband. I do need to refresh myself. Although I really I remember almost all of it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, not having the drift barrage. Now for the fight to begin. I haven't played Bard in here in so long. I mean, it's going to be fine, but still. It's going to be a lot better now than it used to be. What do you fucking do? Power is his. Like, see, that's nice to be able to do and all, but you know. That's cool and all, man. Oh, I realized I pressed the wrong fucking song to boot. That was a complete accident. I'm so... You know, it's funny. I'm used to balloting there, and first I just fat-fingered fucking... Well, it just means I'm in reverse for the rest of the pull, which will probably fucking fall apart anyway. We're in reverse order. We're just gonna pretend like that's ideal, and I just know the secret tech.
The glory is mine. To me, my knights. I shall bury you at your release.
Remember, just pretend that I know some secret tech. I totally didn't use my songs in the wrong order by accident. I can actually almost fix it here. Almost. Not quite, but almost.
Impossible.
Land! Ah! You son of a bitch! No, I just know the best. Back means B. Back is B. Back is B. Oh, okay. Out! In. Out. I just wanted to feel alive again. I feel so defeated being back on this level on Bard. I needed to feel alive. Shut up. I didn't ask. Zeph's like, oh, my kit's the same. Shut up, Zeph. Nobody asked. You have a gap closer. I don't want to hear it. Don't be scared. Listen, again, I'm trying to feel alive. I actually missed the first one. I went too quick. Wait, why am I even redotting? That's my character voice.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Just my fucking character voice, man. Oh, why did that not go off? Fuck, why didn't that go off when I pressed it? At least the song changes make DSR a lot better. You miss DSR now? Do you? Do you really miss DSR now? I mean, to be fair, DSR is a good fight. Thank you, Kami.
My reign begins.
His reign begins.
The power is mine.
Unfortunately, I accidentally delayed this, so... because it didn't go off. Not that big of a deal, but... man, I would probably hear that if I had my level 100 kit.
The glory is mine.
Whoops. Wow, I like how I was so focused on the mechanic, I didn't even get my song time incorrect. I could, oh. Now my songs are just, well, to be fair, I should be able to fix that. I have to skip this payon, which for here isn't that big of a deal, but I think as long as I skip this payon and run the timer on this, I think during the downtime it becomes available again. I'm actually gonna slow this phase deliberately a little bit. Stop. Alright, what's our strat for this shit? Alright, that's almost... Wow, yeah, this actually makes this part a whole lot easier. Yeah, no, unfortunately, my songs are still very I have to just song here. Because my shit's fucked up, like, big time. Like, really bad. It'll fix itself later, but, like... Oops. Yeah, this shit's so fucked. Yeah, that's still doable. Happy staying. Unfortunate. All right. That's a hell of a recovery. Make sure Kyo lives. What a weird recovery. I think I have twos coming out of this. I forget where, if we go twos immediately? Oh, if all my songs are available, it has to be. Oh, my health. Yeah, I just decided. I don't remember where I am in my song rotation, or where I'm supposed to be on my song rotation here. Unfortunately, I don't remember where I'm supposed to be in my, and if I go into it and I'm wrong, then I'm fucked. Because, like, it all fell apart with that last bit. So now I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. So I'm kind of fucked. I saw somebody else step in. Wait, what is this? Embolden? Okay, so I should have just been going right from the get-go there. This is where it is, yeah. Alright, well, unfortunate, because that really fucks me, but... a lot's gone wrong in this run. What's one more thing? Woo! The spicy pattern. I don't remember where my next mid is. I think it's here. Oh, actually, nice that we got this starting out here. I think this is a pretty healthy boss. Oh yeah, no, he warned us. He's like, dude, the MP is... Oh. Yeah, no, that's uber fucked. That's so uber fucked. Losing the melee there, especially. Oh. No, that's so fucked. Okay. I mean, there was no shot with that much. Yeah, I lost a lot there. We had mad deaths and everything. That was a pretty decent recovery, all considering everything went wrong. Yeah. I mean, that wouldn't have been 4%. There was a lot wrong with that. What's going on, Kenneth? There was a lot wrong with that. I'm checking. I need to check something. So I checked the MIP plan just to make sure I remembered that I'm second. My name's just not on the MIP plan. It's just not there. I was like, oh, let me double check to make sure, because I know I'm supposed to be on the second one. Let me see if I'm supposed to go early. Just, my name's just not there. Just like, fuck him. Fizz range life, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just never press any of it. No, that's not the solution. I know I'm the second one there, though. I know for a fact. I normally, because I remember we had this discussion last time, because normally I'm on the third one. AC, yeah. Normally I'm on the third one when I did it originally, like when I did this back when it was fresh. Oh, almost just started running past them. That would have been toxic. I seriously don't have enough for that yet? Come on. I'm shocked. My mitt is in theory. Well, it all worked out, so clearly it was where it was supposed to be. I think I can do it earlier and have it up for the third one. I think on the second one, I tried to tie it too close, thinking that was going to matter more. It doesn't.
The glory is mine.
The glory is mine. not Awkwise. That's not good. Goodbye. I had forgotten what the rule was for that. But I mean, even still. Oh, it was the death made it a weird adjust. Okay. Oh, no, okay, that was fine. The Dedge. Why Dedge, though? I'd assume they looked at the eyes. The eyes. DSR. Forever and always. I mean, honestly, when I came back to DSR a few weeks ago for the first time since a week after it came out, it wasn't that bad. Chaos. It's still DSR.
You just subscribed with Prime.
Brew, thank you for the Prime sub. Dubu. It's Dubu. So tempted to start jumping. You have no idea. None. Nah, bro. Because hard work is quite good. But I'm glad you're obsessed with me. You're welcome for the sleep at night. Hildebrand? God, I want the Gilgamesh ultimate so bad. See, I just think Gilgamesh. I don't even think Hildebrand. But Nashu throwing bombs in the whole time. That was weird. They looked like they were already swapping spots. Whoops. Whoops. That's how it's got to be. Oh, don't worry. I'm used to it, Kira. Forgot how clocks work. Who said he forgot how clocks work? It depends on how you look at them. I don't, but again... You're welcome. I actually didn't know what that was until I think it was your comment. I didn't even know what it was. I had to have somebody else explain it to me. But again, you're welcome. I mean, it's not even about skipping Shinryu for now. Stormblood's ultimate is like, it's just not a good idea. Like, there's just no good ultimate. Like, Shinryu as a boss is a cool one, but it's like, Stormblood's MSQ is just like not a good, like, ultimate. That's like the key problem with the whole thing. Like, you can include him as part of, you know, something later, and it kind of works out, but it's like, that's about it. You kind of like wait until there's something more Xeno focused down the line. When Xenos get something down the line, like, you'll just throw Shinryu in there, and that's kind of the end of it.
The glory is mine.
Ah! My health. It's almost gone. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Listen, we can keep hoping for it. That's fine. That ninja's from our group mixed. That was Valor. Well, not, it was from our group at the time, more specifically. To him, his knights. Yeah, that was our group. Watch me. Yeah, actually, also one of my favorite clips. I got a grunt.
This is the power of light.
This is the power of light. I keep thinking the mouse cursors on the Miro are fucking bugs, man. I just see them off on the side, and I'm like, Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, we also weren't holding for the you-know-what. I'll go over here. Out. In. In. I mean, that's one of the places it takes place, T-Duke. One of the equivalents. So you're partially correct. This is my tower. And nobody else's. I totally forgot to do something. It was made for me. You know what's funny? Last time I had the songs, like I fat fingered the wrong song. This time I didn't. I just fucked up. Look, I can change song. It's great. Might as well do this now. It's almost time to save our dude, bro. Ah! what? You just want to... Oh. Nope. Well, we didn't have enough LB. Our LB generation was lacking. Tried to save it with the mitt, but I didn't have mine there. If I had one more piece of mitt, that would... If we had my mitt, it would have been fine. Yeah, we didn't have enough LB. So it was like, can we try to get some LB here? To be fair, we would have gotten some LB generation back from that. I don't think I've ever run into that issue. Granted, I've barely done any DSR, but we were like missing half a bar of LB. That's not good. Delcake, thanks for the 53 months.
Delcake just subscribed.
Actually, I should...
The old man a lesson.
Thank you, Delcake. Yeah, this is a really interesting extreme trial we got going on here, Smile.
The power is mine.
Very interesting EX trial we're doing tonight. Maybe if I just use less mitt somewhere. No, I tried to see if I would get it. That's why I need to do it later. So that doesn't happen. Not like it matters in this phase, but still. Yeah, because if we're not saving twos, I can't really save like barrage and stuff for later. Like, I can't try to push that back even further during the damage up section.
The glory is mine.
The glory is mine. It's funny because now I can use songs during downtime, and that would be cursed here. Imagine just going into Minuet and off time just for procs.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you when you're released.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Look at this. Yeah, look at our LB. Look at the LB, though. Now watch us die. We died to that. Oh, there goes the LB. Give us LB, Kyle. Give us LB. And wow, that was awful. I have the easiest job. do out first so I can do the tech. No, god damn it. I love just sprinting through the boss there and just like making it work. Even as Bard, you can do it, so. Ah! Sorry, he looked at me. I didn't like that. Yes, I'm doing Nidhogg Extreme. That's definitely what I'm doing right now. Yes. Correct. Ah, you too. To be fair, my title does say Extremes. Yeah, that's true. I am chatting. I don't remember if somebody died. Honestly, I kind of just pretended that whole pull didn't happen. So, you know. Thank God it's been giving me blue. Very grateful that it keeps giving me blue. It's already left my mind. I've already forgotten. The pad is real. The EX2 tethers? No, but I play ranged, so nothing's really weird for us, except for the fact that we're playing ranged and nobody likes us. That's kind of weird, but you know. No, that's not, no, honestly, Sakura, same. It's this weird mechanic no one talks about. Gonna get Nidhogg Unreal? I hope so. That's the one, that's one of the ones I want most.
And now the final cup.
After the melees. No, no Thorn March. Shut up. Shut up. I mean that without any malice, but shut up. I will say, like, as much as I do the whole DSR meme, like, because of just thinking about, like, doing it 15 days straight, 12 hours a day, coming back to it's honestly been fine. It's not really what I want to do with my time, but, like, it's been fine. I mean, it was always a good ultimate. Nobody ever disputed that. Just, you know, sometimes you come back to something the way you remember it, and it just hits you different. Well, we're getting Eden Ultimate next, which means you're probably skipping 4 Lords.
The power is mine.
Oh. Worth spending time. I mean, if you need the gear, sure.
The glory is mine.
The glory is mine. Fizzy. Oh, I was... Yeah. I was so focused on the fact that I had nothing. I was like, wait, where do I go? And he said Charlie. And I was like, fuck it, I don't even know where the eyes are. Of course, there was an eye literally directly at C. Yeah, I was too focused on... I couldn't hear you say Charlie. I was like, what did he say? And so I just didn't even look for the eye. Raise in the middle, probably ideal. Yeah, I've never been the unmarked in that scenario. Oh, we're just gonna keep going with that? Alright. Wait, where were they? I didn't even see their body. AC. Red mage, dead mage. I just keep thinking of Akadaka. The Australians now. That's that. Yeah, I sure did. From my understanding, that's what Australians call AC/DC, is Akadaka. Akadaka. I have several. I have a lot of Australian friends. It's crazy to think the volume of friends I have from that side of the world. And I've never once been, nor do I plan on going. I'm going in a hazmat suit with flamethrowers at best. Yeah, and then McDonald's is Macca's. The drop bears will devour that suit. Bro, my most irrational fear is also a rational fear because of Australia. And that's to be engulfed in a swarm of flying spiders. Granted, flying spider season is like, you know if it's flying spider season. You just don't go anywhere near it, you know? But the fact that it exists is enough for me. Please never repeat that sentence. What, flying spider season? Do you mean the sentence where I say flying spider season? Do you mean that one? Is that the one? Why did I do ballot there? That was so fucking stupid. Flying what season? Flying spider season. It's not really a season. It's more like a migration. That's technically, I'm not being fair. You know, like I'll admit I'm not being fair in this case. But the point is that it's still real, you know? Like, it's not real. And that's upsetting. You know? And I feel like it's reasonable for me to be upset that it exists. We just smack them out of the way and keep going. I have seen what flying spider season looks like. Ain't no way you're just slapping those things out of the way. It's like a billion of them. It's like the Red Sea equivalent of spiders. Taking Australia off the travel list. You know what also, so you know what my Australian friends also tell me? They tell me their favorite thing is to make all of their wildlife sound even more dangerous than it is to scare off other people, to scare people who aren't from Australia. They in fact say the #1 reason they like to even talk about drop bears is specifically to scare Americans. That's what they tell me, at least. Bro, I just don't want to deal with a sea of flying spiders in their jizz web. I just don't want to deal with it. You know? I don't feel like that's that unreasonable. Just coating the entirety of the country. It's not even in the main cities. It's like literally like not something you would deal with in like a major city. The hull web, you heard me. I will say this though, I'm down to help run over cane toads. Have you ever seen that video of that guy who dedicates his life to running over cane toads?
And now the final cup.
Like literally he just goes out every day and just runs over like hundreds of them. Cane toads aren't really, like, they're an invasive species, but they're just tiny toads. They're not like, honestly, it's just the volume of them that's kind of scary, but like, cane toads are not a, you know how you know you shouldn't be afraid of them, like in terms of, oh, I should avoid those? Because they're not from Australia. They're an invasive species. Like, they're toxic, but like, you're not gonna die. Yeah, they get eaten and they kill the natural predators. That's the problem. Like, you're not gonna be suddenly onset by a swarm of toads, you know? And like suddenly be in danger. But flying spiders? Nah, dude. Let me just say this. Nah, dude. Yeah. After they kill you, the other animals are next.
The power is mine.
I think that'll work. Holy shit, that's Solace. Saw how clean that was? Too bad my songs are not clean at all. Actually not that far off. I think that'll resolve itself. I think that'll resolve itself. I've had one noise out of him the whole fucking night. Yeah, it must be cool. I'm a bard. If I had my 100 kit, maybe.
The glory is mine.
DSR is a lot better with songs. I keep forgetting I can do it, and I just don't sometimes. Like a fucking idiot. Like, I have the power. Wait, that's his line. Now I understand. I'm just gonna wait for the next song, because the next song is in line and it's just meteors here. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, my songs are fixed. Are you full of gauge? I'm gonna chill for a sec. Way too much gauge. Thornton dies. Oh my god, I did it again. There was a lot of panicked talk because of the difference between the health bar, and I just fucking zoned. I've had that problem a lot the last, like, couple weeks. Just zoning on real basic shit. I am light. Yeah, that was my fault. I was just so zoned out that whole time. No, you're... Yeah, you are. Well, no, I mean, you're melee. You should get the low anyway. I just didn't see who had the other light.
What am I fighting for?
I was like, I'm a DPS. I go to the wall. Because that's what we were talking about last time we did it. We said if you're the DPS in the off roll. Well, actually... Yeah, I guess that's true. We said DPS in the off roll, but we both had light. For Viper, your crossbars? Yeah, I mean... I could see that being... Because even, like, with my current Viper bars, I'm not, like, displeased with them, but... like, if I could, I would try to find another spot, so I kind of get it.
The power is mine.
My instinct almost told me to hit ballad there. I gotta undo that. Yes. Ah! Got it. Okay, I could have waited one more. It's so weird not having to, like, prep it in advance. It's like such a huge quality of life that I'm so not wired to do. Well, it's because the way I think of... The only reason why Viper is weird to do keybinds for is because, I don't know about you, but, like, I like to group things together in very specific ways. And Viper has, like, 4 or 5 different group things that I like having near each other. You know? And so... It's just weird to me because I've never, like... I've just never had that many of the, like... Of that, like, grouping. I don't know. It's weird to describe. I know what I mean, but it's like... Like, that's it. It's like, it's not even like a problem with the amount of space or anything. It's literally just like, I'm used to mentally grouping things in like a certain way, and I don't usually have to group that many into...
To me, my knights.
It slots well. Well, here's the thing. It slots well into my brain in terms of doing it, but like, I've just not... It's fine. Like, I'm okay with my keybinds. It was just a matter of getting used to it, but it wasn't... My keybinds weren't as... They were common sense to me to put them the way I did, but not the way I needed to hit them necessarily. But then, you know, I just did it a little bit and it was fine, you know. No, he just... Well, I mean, yeah, he died to the wall, but he didn't knock back resist. Weren't we considering adding a day Thursday to raid? I think we should. I thought we were going to do raid. Oh, no, but that's right. It was contingent on something, right? And I don't think that came through. Yeah, no, we definitely memed afterwards. Yeah, it's just the chunking things. God, so my friend Galaxy had a Pictomancer in her party that was macroing his drawings, like RP macroing his drawings. You know how like people make fun of ninjas for being like shadow clone jutsu? It was like that, but for the paintings. And it was, it's over, Target. I have drawn you pregnant. Bye-bye. You saw that? I love that one. You shouldn't. Yeah, she just tweeted a picture of it in her party. What did you just walk back into? The worst thing you've ever heard in your life. I feel attacked. Why'd you say shadow clones like that? Because that's how he says it. That's not my fault.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
All right. You also got to do this, but you don't actually know the signs, you know? It's all got to come together, you know? I've drawn you pregnant. So Annie, the woman who made my my Viper cosplay, she was so dedicated to the idea of making me witness pregnant Boot Hill. I don't know why, but she felt the intense urge to make sure I acknowledged its existence, to which I promptly ignored her. I was like, I don't know what it's about. I don't know why it's funny, and I want to know nothing about it. Thanks for the costume. See ya. She just kept trying to tell me about it. Somebody just said 6 sideburns. I replied, thanks, they make me taller, and I'm logging out so they can't reply. I'm going back to Ether. Oh yeah, pregnant but cool Jaja is right around the corner. Oh yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt. I've lost all hope in the world. Almost certainly already exists. People have drawn him in a maid dress. They've probably drawn him in worse than that. Yo, you know what I should do? I should get... So we ran into an NPC earlier named Hapol Ja. And I was like, look, it's me. I should get a paper mache version of my head, a second one, and then attach it here and be Hapul Ja Ja. I think we've just had a brilliant idea, a brilliantly cursed idea. I just need a proper paper mache replica of my head. And just to, like, put it right here. And be Hapul Ja Ja. And I need to be in my, like, gym attire and, like, wear it to the gym. So that way I, like, look buff at the same time. Your neck is... I'm not gonna, like, leave it permanently. It's like, it's gonna be for a photo op. I'm not gonna fucking stick it on there and leave it for, like, a long period of time. So I have to do this the whole time? Oh, but what if I make him... What if I make him look angry and then he's Mr. Madge? It's like the vow of happy and the vow of Madge. And yeah, and this one can also be dead. Technically, it's not alive, so it makes sense, right? Hapul Ja Ja. I'm mad at how good that sounds. No, he's mad. He's the vow of Madge. Or yeah, I can make the paper mache one happy and I can be Madge. That is the other option, technically. I don't know why I felt like well, no, I don't want my face to get stuck that way. Wait, Oh, no, no, no. That's right. I want to keep the ruinous plumes and then sell the S. Okay, that was correct. I figured that wasn't selling for anything. It's worth a shot. Vow of Gladge. Vow of Madge. Honestly, I should just Photoshop that and tweet it. I don't have to, like, make it a real thing. You know what I mean? That's totally, like, Photoshop it once. And then I don't need to, like, do any high-effort shitpost. No, the papier-mâché version is a high-effort shitpost. The papier-mâché version for sure. Oh, Galaxy, we were just talking about your post. That I didn't share, and I was going to, but I didn't. And then you shared it, so I shared it, and it was perfect. Thank you for the multi-month. Yeah, Galaxy's the one that had the I've drawn you pregnant party member. That was actually, she told me that yesterday. Yes, those are the new gemstone vouchers, Frosty. Make your torso, yeah. I got an A pose like this. I gotta stand like this, and then you cut me like right here, and then widen me to like this, and yeah. I mean, to be fair, you just do that in like in a mirror, like you can take a picture. Like my phone can probably take a picture like that, where it like splits you, where it like splits down the middle, and you double your size. Like my phone, there's probably a Snapchat filter for that. Or yeah, you panorama it or something. Panorama these nuts in your... Never mind. Anyway, sorry. Not very long, Brandon. I just got it working a couple days ago. Yeah. It's very recent. It doesn't ask much of me, you know, Brandon, so it's super easy to do. Oh, all right. Almost 9 o'clock. I need to wrap things up. I'm going to record a video real quick on my dancer thoughts, and then I will be done for the night. Tomorrow, I'm going to be continuing MSQ. That is the plan. And we'll almost finish MSQ tomorrow. We'll be very close, but we'll have to finish it on Thursday. So, but we will have MSQ done in the next couple of days. Thus far, I've actually enjoyed it, believe it or not. I know a lot of people are like divisive about it, and I have a lot of thoughts that I'll be sure to share. So I'm looking forward to getting to do that. Yeah, tomorrow's Vanguard Day. Extra dose of happy, never hurt anyone. Damn right. So I'll be back tomorrow with the MSQ. We'll be doing about 7 hours of that. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and resubs. And I will see you all later. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.